Hey, you guys. Zedwix, Halo Mateo, Franco. Good to see you guys. Hey, URW. Bearded Squire, Art of Black. How y'all doing? Hey, Fusion Tech. Oh man, I forgot it was Saturday. I was like, it's fancy seeing you here. Hey, Jace. Wait, I hear myself. Ew. How do you feel, Halo, after finishing Berserk? Well, finishing 1997. Without spoilers. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what to do about the spoilers around Berserk. Yeah, that's pretty much it. By the way, today I'm feeling goblin mode. I pretty much just changed into pajamas from a bathrobe. So it's that kind of day. So today we're gonna try and redraw this, which is a drawing we like started in 2021 and never finished it because of mistakes and errors and such. But apparently I did this one in 2020. You know, if I actually finish it, you know, I kind of have like a little like progress. I don't know, like a way of showing my progress, I guess, which is kind of cool. Nadala, welcome. Good to see you. Hey, Black Flames. But I'm not feeling very confident so far with how this is gonna go. Just because I did some sketching before I started, and those sketches were not looking too hot. Gotta be said. But we'll see. So there's actually wanted to draw hands this time. I know, right? This picture has too many problems. Like I can't. You want me to define my problems for you guys? Maybe it'll be helpful. I think the hand's too big. Not a good color for this. Have more faith in your skill. I'll try. So, goodness, why? You know what Calvin did? Let's do that. That's not. There, well, there, no. Oh, why is this so bad? Orange. Grief, okay. The lip is sticking out too much. Like, that just doesn't make a lot of sense. In addition, with her skull, right? Especially with the nose like that, we should be getting like a lot of this rounded shape. And if you see what I did not do that. I did have like a little bloop. Am I not picking up? I might be too turned away from my mic. It should have had more of a defined, a consistent skull, you know? There is a kind of a Day of the Dead picture of Rex already. Oh, with like the teeth. Yeah, and like here's the jaw. It probably would have been down more like that. You know? Like, that's a lot of space for the lips to like come up. That makes sense. Does that brush take your primary and secondary color? No. So in Photoshop, you can just put a stroke on your out, like it puts an outline on everything. So that's just what I'm doing right now. Because just doing the red doesn't make things show up well enough for you guys. If you're using Photoshop, you just like double click your layer and then it pulls up your layer style. And then in here, you can do all types of fancy stuff, but main one I feel like I use is just the stroke. Then you just turn it on and you pick how big you want it to be. See? It's like if you do it that big, it's like it's hard to tell what's going on. But it's just an outline. And then you could pick a different color. You can put the stroke. Oops. You could put the stroke on the inside. But yeah, you can reduce its opacity. All types of stuff. Luigi style emote. You're one of your OCs. I don't think I know what that is. Sippy sippy? Okay. Also good to see you, Jack Frost. Also, a big shout out to DeviantArt for continuing to sponsor our streams for January. Anybody who doesn't know, there's 6 days left on my DeviantArt challenge where you get to draw Rex for like the holiday draw the singer style challenge. Alright, this one is kind of pretty bad. I do think the hand is just way too big, which isn't that terrible. And I did manage to get rid of like extra joints I had going on in the hand. But let's say the arm is like this, right? But this shoulder is going down like that, like, I don't think so. That's not gonna line up here. Hey, a cute dragon. Oops, video paint tutorial, she's so many little things in it. Yeah. Honestly, that was a part of why like I got discouraged by trying to use Clip Studio, is it was just very different than. But yeah, like these two like things not connecting at all, that's pretty bad. That's a big mistake. We'll just say like didn't line up. Teeth, arm, and teeth didn't line up. All right. Oh yeah, I have problems when you're like trying to correct how your writing looks by like just like transforming it. Whatever. So that's pretty not great. Yeah. Let's see. One other thing that I feel like is like her boobs are pretty huge here. All right, that's substantial. But for some reason, they don't look that big. Ruz, thank you for following. I feel like it's been a minute. Lisa Source, good to see you. Yeah, it just doesn't feel, there's no impact here. It's like, I don't know, these don't feel like real breasts to me. They're definitely missing something. Lysosaurus, is that it? You think so? I mean, I feel like this is an important aspect of art. Like, how realistic do the breasts look? You know, that's important. Let's also add hand. Big. And then breasts. We'll just say breasts look weird, right? Oopa. Weird. Hold on. I'm so bad at spelling weird. I'm probably wrong. Yep. And I think a part of like why they feel weird is all right, the relationship between the head and the breasts. Like, if we look at this picture, it's like her breasts do feel more substantial in that picture than in this picture. I don't even know if they're in this one. Same with that. Yeah, I think like the size of the head relative. And then in addition, the neck is like this space, the hair is like right here. And so the neck is not actually ever like defined, I feel. It just has like these almost parallel shapes following it that I think add to making her head look too big. Y'all feel me? So here's also a part of my dilemma is I liked this outfit, right? I mean, obviously, I drew it. I drew it twice. But it doesn't feel very real. Which is fine. It's based on, do I still have it? It's based on this picture of Doja. And it's like a fluffy jacket. But like I said, this one, so it's based on LSP and Doja Cat. But hold on, let me catch up. So I'm a double size. The thing is, they already are big. If I make them bigger, then it's just obnoxious, and it didn't really like fix, I think, the issue, which is like the thing going on with the neck. Maybe we just say like Careful with hair. With okay. How to spell pear? About that. Bruyo, thank you for following. When you say the booba don't feel right, is it they seem to be defying gravity a bit too much? Like the straps don't seem to be showing they are supporting them that high? I don't think that's my issue. It could be, but I also think like that's like, say, some like added detail. A part of it's probably also like this top doing like this type of thing. Like if it was just like breasts spilling off over the edge, that wouldn't be so bad. But it's like these additional straps putting like bumps into the shape. And it's like, it did look good on Doja, right? But I don't think it's looking great on Rex. With the fine traps, it still doesn't help the hair in the way. Because it's like with the hair coming way down here, it's like her actual back of the skull is like all the way over here, you know? Uh, it's like Fusion Tech, I think it's my simplification in it that it's maybe not like too busy, but it's something that should be a bit, it's like it should be busy, but there's not enough like indentation and realistic like squishing going on, I feel. Like I didn't portray it well enough for that. The front boob doesn't match gravity-wise with Doja. No, I know it doesn't. Because Doja's is definitely going. See. I feel like lazy Nazumi's not on. It is. I'm just drawing poorly. Which doesn't really fit Rex well. Again, like I was trying to have a more hoisted up look. But one thing in that picture of Doja, which isn't really what I was trying to go for as far as like posing, but in that it's like we have a very clearly defined, like that's her torso in here, you know, shoulders going back. Yeah. But in mine, let's see. That would be like the torso. For some reason, I put her in like this mini skirt, but I feel like it's not helping anybody. But the rotation here, I definitely didn't have that same look. Like it, I feel like more realistically, it would be like that. Hello. All right, but now we gotta decide like really what are we gonna do about it all, you know? Like, let's see. What would be the elements of this that I want to like take into the like between these two? This is what I had sketched out earlier, but like I said, I'm not really vibing with this either. Redrawing a redraw. I mean, I like aspects of this one too, but it's not like I don't know if I like the angle. I mean, this angle is going to be a lot easier to draw for me because this angle is like my Achilles heel. But even doing this angle of the face, I'll have to figure out like, okay, well, it's gonna change the body too. But maybe it's worth pursuing. Yes, that was a part of my plan, is like this hand is a good hand, but if it was closer to her mouth, she could be holding like a lollipop or something. You know, Black Flames. That would work, except I don't have my camera on. Maybe Halo or Fusion Tech can refund you. Hey, Moony Raven. Oh, okay. Like, let's see. If I were to just like start sketching out a pose based on this pose, how close does that get us? This head in. But it's like little details such as like, I don't know, the tendons on the neck, you know? Another part of my issue previously is I was trying to figure out like a cool, interesting perspective. So in this one, like, it was like we could see part of the underboob. But I'm not sure if that's the way to go. Like in the original one, that was, oops, not the case. Like, we definitely could not. We were definitely like looking down at her. Where in this one, I was trying to do it where we were more parallel with it. So in this new one, I'm not sure how I want to balance that. Because in the face, it's tilted away from us. So one of the huge lollipops, like the candy, wait, unicorn horn one, like that. You get top boob, you get side boob, you get bottom boob. A lot of boob. Uswat, thank you for following. But yeah, one thing I wasn't pleased with too is like just the shoulders. Like it just made her look thicker than she really is. Thingies up a little bit. Hey, Envy. Thank you so much for the past 14 months. At tier 2, holy cow. Well, thank you, Envy. How'd your lines go last night? Oh, wow. Circle of Pharaohs, thank you for gifting a sub to Zapper... Zapriopa? I definitely didn't say that right, but thank you so much. You just gotta shade it now? Very nice. Thank you so much, Circle of Pharaohs. Thank you, Envy. Today I'm just trying to redraw the redraw. I'm tempted to not stick with this type of like pop. Kind of. I don't know. Well, this will be the third. But look, Envy, I'm kind of like clever, and I'm like the artist that like, you know, redraw one picture every year. Maybe that's this thing. Maybe if you wait long enough, you can redraw it again. Yep. Never-ending redraw. Is it? Is it clever? It might be. You just need me to finish this one. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. This one from 2020 was technically finished. I thought that this was finished. So there's no reason that this also wasn't like quote unquote finished. I just don't like it. It's true. It never was posted. You never got a sticker. Good thing though. We were talking about all my mistakes and errors, and it was a lot. I made Eric's shoulders a bit too broad. It's okay. Still working on my own OCs and you and MVB. Inspirational. Ah. Well, thank you so much. The journey of progress. You know, let's see. Like, I feel like I need a boob chart constantly for Rex, so I don't like get too crazy. Rex moving around. Well, it's like she went from like, went with just like mouth open, eyes closed, then eyes open. The tongue is wiggled a little bit. Her hand is now in frame. When you're even, I'm already impressed. It means a lot that any of you guys want to draw Rex. Until recently, but I really liked the idea. I wasn't either Belle dandy, but like when I first started like doing commissions, I had a lot of folks asking me about like OCs, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't have one. Belle, okay. But yeah, I made one and now I have like 4 or 5. Is there more info I can read up on the Draw Rex challenge? Sounds like fun. Yeah, currently there's 6 days left to get your entries submitted. I mean, the thing is, it's like before that, I had a lot of like technically original characters, you know? Like all artists are just like, oh, who's that character? It's just a drawing. I don't know who they are, what they are. It's just a picture, man. I don't know. I had lots of those. Oh, you're gonna draw Rex tonight? Oh boy. We're all just drawing Rex. Oh, a cute dragon. You should post your art. Okay, I'm gonna open another Coke. Oh, good. All right, let's see. See, but this is already not good. Like, not enter. I know. You need to do it. I'm gonna have my own version, but it's gonna be like the like one of these emotes of like Rex. And then have like sparkles. And it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be a soundbite. Here you go. Perfect. Beautiful. I never submit it. Wait. You know what would make it even better? One of the eyes has to be smaller. feel like I made them more even. That's probably better. Yay! Yes. Free folks will get some of my first stickers. Is the most readable. Yeah. Really cute. You know, let me just like pull up a pose or something. You know, lady licking a lollipop. You'd buy that perfect face sticker? Mm. Oh, wait. I was gonna say these poses have been weak, but I found one good one. Okay, maybe I found a few good ones. Hmm. Oh, these are weird. Let's cut. Flip the canvas. Um. Kuya, I believe, uses Clip Studio Pro. Imbi does. Calvin does. Uh, BBC Chan. Lots of people. I don't know if some of them have tutorials on it. They need to know everything. I did. It's an artist that used to stream on a website. Ricardo. I think they still do. I just haven't. Where I got my streaming roots. Oh my goodness, 2K. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Deracles. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Trying to think about this hand. Probably going like here. Maybe we are looking downwards kind of at the torso. We'll have to do something interesting with the hair to avoid that issue we had last time. Yes, I am. Also, good to see you, Tofu. Let's get a shout out for Tofu. They're one of the DeviantArt collector members, and they do beautiful paintings. Hey, is anybody listening? Thank you, Envy, for trying. Yeah, I was kind of in a pajama mood today. I like woke up and was like, yeah, today's a goblin stream. And I still need to set up my my like pets cameras on. I've been lazy about it. Oh. Do you not have any? There, now I'm a shrimp. Oh. You should do some recruiting. It is helpful. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's like kind of a fear. It's like, will make you a mod? I'll fail a lot and lurk. You know something I really want to do also? I think it was Ergo Josh that had like a picture on their YouTube, but it's kind of like, I guess, just black and white, like grayscale drawings, but it it seemed like it had a more limited value range, and I really want to try and do that. Man, oh man, I don't know what I want to do. I'm also like kind of afraid to Google search like some of the references I feel like I need. I need some squish. Oh man, did you guys know that DeviantArt has a tag for boob squish? Explore the best boob squish art on DeviantArt. Yep, it was one of my first results. Hashtag sponsored. Thank you, DeviantArt. You know, I'm on Google and I was searching that, you know, with some hope, but my results are leaving something to be desired. All right, I'm going to Pinterest. Let's see. Because it's like, it's sometimes hard to find a reference when you don't really know what you're looking for. You just kind of need to see it and you're like, that's the money. Let's see. Halo Mateo, that was one of the first ones I saw too. I was like, oh, okay. All right, I'm finding some good references at least. You know, I'm not convinced that last picture was finished in 2020. I think it might have been 2019. Maybe it was like the first day of 2020. I did search on Google. Yep. Sippy sippy. You like the dirt pies? Thank you. They're perfect. Oh yeah, kind of what I was saying earlier is I am a little bit tempted to change the outfit. Let's see. Will this work? Honestly, Pinterest. I think it's, let me see. I don't know if I posted it anywhere, but Ergo Josh, he had a video explaining to people like how do you find good references, and I was like, I feel like I'm being called out, and I was like half tempted to not watch it because I hate looking for references, but he was like, yeah, use Pinterest for that. because you like it's a collection of like all the images on everything. I'm sorry. I feel like my booster was my least painful shot for some reason. It very well could be. I was like explaining to some of my like friends, 'cause they're like, "Oh yeah, they're like, I get sick often, but I recover quickly." And then the other person's like, "Oh well, I don't get sick very often, but when I get sick, I get hit hard." And I'm like, "Well, I get sick often, and then when I am sick, I'm sick for like a month." It's like whenever I go and hang out with friends too much, at least pre-COVID, whenever I would hang out with friends, I'd probably get like a flu or a cough. It sure does. Oh, hands above her head could be cute. That could be cute. In this one reference I found, let's see, I might shrink her down so I can actually like compare the proportions a bit better. However, this would be drawing too much body. Yeah, mine ain't great. SIBO booster. I don't think so. I felt tired, but other than that, it wasn't too bad. Sick right now. I've been rocking a nasty cold for 2 weeks so far. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Drink your warm soup. All that good stuff. Nothing else that'll make you maybe feel a little better. You've been sick for 4 days now? Uh-oh. Those are, it's a fun outfit. Mm. I see that tutorial envy. If I ever pick up Clip Studio, I feel like I should also probably check it out. Oh yeah, I already have it, is the thing. I just haven't ever wanted to try and learn it because I was like, man, it's so different. trying to think of the hand. What's the theme today? I am just redrawing a picture. Is all. Mm. Yeah, I don't believe it does need a charge. Like, I'm pretty sure you got a newer model. Only the old models have a pen to charge. I'm pretty sure, at least with like the Wacom, whenever you touch the tablet, there's like a, I don't know, by pressing the button over and over, whenever you would use it, that created its own charge. No, you don't need an eraser tool. Just hit E. I was having like a long conversation last stream about that. The superior way. Just hit E. Yeah, I agree, the eraser tool is great, but like, how quick can you flip your pen around, you know? Yeah, much quicker. Thank you, Zed. Helen Arts, thank you for following. Well, like, you don't have to flip your pen, though. You just press a different button on your pen, right? Okay, yeah. So then it's the same thing. For me, I just have a button on my left hand that I press E. Chibi Choi uses eraser tool? Well, like, do you mean that they flip their pen, or do they hit E? Ray Love, thank you for following. Thank you so much for subscribing. Good to see you. Flips her pen. Well, you know, I've always liked TV Choi, but you know, that's weird. I mean, yeah, when I did traditional art, I would have like, it's like the pens, where you insert like a like a little pointy eraser, I would use that. It is a hard all habits are hard to break, right? But you know, when you realize like, wow, I'm so much more efficient. But for real though, TV Choi's art is so good. Is ergonomic for you? Well, like as a break for you, I guess. I was gonna be like, can I say I've been digital for 20 years? Like, no, I would have been 5. I can't say that. Sorry, I would have been 6. So I'm old now. Um, I don't. But I think on my old Huion, I can't even program my buttons. I just use my razor. So that's the go-to, yeah. Aw, MV, thank you so much for gifting us up to Dizzy. Would it do be? Cintiq 16 had no button except for the pen. Ah, yeah, I think I remember seeing that. This is it the Cintiq 16 Pro? You don't want to see that? That's some clothes on Dizzy. Jeez. Okay. I mean, I would if I had just maybe hella money. Maybe, I don't know. The Rex bald look. Yeah, I would agree. It's just like when I got my iPad for a portable drawing tablet, I it was like probably 2000. But when I bought that, if I were to get the same thing with like Wacom, I would have had to spend like 6,000 something dollars. And it was just like, that's crazy buying like an Apple product because it's the cheaper option. Yeah, I know that, but I was saying like if you wanted a portable tablet, that's how much they're charging for that. And then they have overheating issues. Or at least I guess they used to. No, I know. I know they have a lot of like varying prices. But say for me to get something that's near equivalent to what I have, I'd have to spend, I think, $2,000 more. Remember, emotes are broken? Are they? I see them on my end. Weird. For some reason, I can see it. Yeah, don't give them no sub. We we need to I need to switch it over. I need to make that. I need to add that to my list. To the list. Move everything over to Streamlabs. Wait, Stream Elements. Yes, they did. What are good tablets though? I mean, it would depend on what you needed. Like one thing that I have found that's very interesting is like a lot of like really high skill artists don't even like display tablets. So it's something to think about, I think. All right, move man's name. Oh, not using a display tablet. Well, like Cynics, Ahmed Aldori, those are two I can think of like off the top of my head that uh don't use a display tablet. Sally doesn't use a display. Oh yeah. Um Coldberger Art. He has like a 24-inch display tablet, but he draws, I think, with like, I don't know if he's left-handed, but he draws with like one hand, and then looks at his um monitor. I don't think maybe there is some lag, but it's like, I don't know. I don't really notice it. Yeah, I had a Wacom bamboo. And then I had like several different Intuos. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know. I think there's I don't know. There's value to both. Oh, what I was kind of tempted to do with this is I'm a fan of like that I guess transparent fishnet type of stuff, but tighter knit, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's a mesh. Yeah, I think you can get like a display tablet from like Huion for around 200. Well, like I said, there's nothing wrong with a screenless tablet. Like I think let me find it. There were some reviews. Let's see. It's one of the ones I was kind of looking at for you, Halo, but I don't know. I kind of wasn't thinking it would be the best, but it was a cheaper one. It's Zine Labs, which I've not heard of before until like these videos. How much are they? Oh, never mind. They're kind of pricey. I'll take that back. I don't know. Do I even share it with you guys? I'll share it. But it's pricier than I thought it was. My advice though is buy it through like Amazon Prime. Your ears up? Probably down. I'm just looking. Well, if it's Amazon Prime, it's free, right? Well, her ears are always able to go on the top of her head, like this. I just don't draw it. You saw the ear drama? Oh, yeah. I mean, Lux Lop, her ears are like that. Which I would argue are nothing like Rex's ears. Yeah. I don't think so, but I can't remember. Because I have old drawings of Rex where her ears were like doing that on the top of her head when she was like still like a goth character. Maybe this is too like grunge for Rex, but I like it. It's pretty cute. With or without the mesh though. Halo Mateo. I'm gonna have to take you out back. That sword, it keeps you safe. Know that. Hey, Calvin. It's good to see you. What do you guys think? I don't think I got a response from you guys. Do we like the mesh? Not like the mesh? I mean, the mesh is kind of cool because it's like you could have like, I don't know, some bling. And they'd be like underneath it, which could kind of be like, you know, a little hot. I don't know. I think that part of the only reason why I'm not sure if I want to do that is because like, um, it takes away from what the original was, which is like a fluffy jacket and then a top. You want to see the OOG one? It's just my gut instinct. All the cow talk. Let's see. This was the one from 2020. Then this is what I did in 2021. Yep. You have a mesh top with stars over it. That's actually a good idea. Orwald Gaming, thank you for following. Just because part of the inspiration is to have stars, like LSP, because it was part of the idea. And then in this one, it's like I had the little star headband, and originally I was gonna do stars on the top. Doesn't name her layers. I don't need to name them yet. I'll name them when it matters. Look, these, you don't even see them. Look at those 2 layers. Whoops. Those got names. Refs. It's important. We got 2020 and 2021. All of this until I settle on what we're doing. I don't even name them. So I'll see, now I lost my layer. It's like, without the mesh, it is pretty spicy. My art. Thank you for following. Now I'm having some issues. I don't know. Do we say like screw it with the fluffy jacket, or do we try and do that instead? We probably should try and do that. If it's to be a proper redraw. Hmm. All right, we'll do the jacket. We try and do the mesh with the jacket. I think that's too many layers. It's too many layers. Unless it's a short sleeve. No. It's too much. Tank top? Tank top could be an option. I don't I don't know. A part of what I'm thinking with the jacket is it doesn't have like a good taper. I need to try and work on it to make the taper better. But as it stands, it's like the idea for this is it's supposed to be a sticker. Maybe a chain. Yeah, I think that's probably me just looking for references. That's maybe making the poses better. Also, we're gonna listen to this song again and then swap off of Oliver Tree. So my issue with the ears up is so for a sticker, I feel like, I mean, this is just my thoughts. I don't know if this is actually a good thought, but it's like it's too vertical. And at least if the ears are down, it loses some of that height. Take the color, I won't. Because before I pulled up a reference even today, it was looking kind of rough. Rough to you at all, you really? I don't know. I don't think. I'm not sure about the hair, but maybe we'll figure it out in the next pass. Do we like the idea of a mesh tank top with it all? Right into the sun. Maybe it's good. Wait, maybe you don't like it? With the jacket. Okay, okay. Hello. It's a look. Let's listen to some Getter. I don't know if I'll regret that. Getter's a lot, though. Alright, so let's imagine she's wearing a jacket. Yeah. Gotta have some waves. This one? Well, this isn't in any playlist. This is just Getter. Getter. See, that playlist, it just doesn't have what I listen to. It has some of my playlists I've made, but the thing is, I so often jump around and just search for whoever I want to listen to whenever I'm feeling it. Solo Switch, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. How did the move go? The move went pretty smoothly. I am still unpacking, but otherwise it's been pretty good. Thank you so much. Cynic's brainstorm thing? Do you know if it's like on a website yet? Yeah, I do draw them, but it's like, so if we're getting into it, I have OCs, and then in the lore, they're on an island. Actually, let's see. Let me try and censor this real quick. Underfly. Well, I feel like I wouldn't. I don't know. It seems like a really good price for mechs, and I do eventually want to get good at drawing mechs, but I feel like I don't know. I have like very weak perspective understanding. Let me see real quick. I have to swap my screen real fast. Just in case there's something lewd I can't show you guys. Also, I haven't saved yet. Only do that. Redraw 2022. Let's see. So, kind of what I was gonna say is it's like these are my OCs. And like this one, he'd be a human if he wasn't a slime, I guess. But the idea is he took the form of somebody. They got the human aspects. But it's like whenever I'm commissioned to draw humans, I do that. Yeah. A horse. A parasite? I haven't ever seen that. Oh, the only man in the lore is Goop. There's other humans. I'm sure of it. Actually, well, I was gonna say Rex's ex kind of looked like a humanoid, but they actually probably looked more like an elf. It is. See, here's kind of what I'm thinking about right now is, again, the sticker and how much of the character should be showing. I'm also making a breast bigger. You know, that's a good point, Fusion Tech. I haven't gotten that far. Let's try. Let me make a copy of that and then. Aww. Well, Fusion Tech, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I know how to say some of those names, like Diet Creams. It's Billard. Don't know how to say that one. Aesthetic Alchemist. I'm not sure what the last one, but Fusion Tech, thank you so much. To name your child at this point, right? I don't know. Man, I feel like if I had like a smaller, maybe not smaller, but like if I could have some understanding of graphic design, that would be so helpful. Aww. Hello. You know, here's an idea. Could just have clouds floating behind her. You're sleep deprived, but you're still here. Well, you should try and get some sleep. Unless it's like not a good time for that. But at least by doing the clouds, it's like like I don't know, it's like a callback kind of to the puffy jacket without doing the puffy jacket. What do you think, MB? Well, I mean, I don't know if it's like a real thing, but like graphic design wise, you know? Know how to do 75 out of 80% of your work required. Well, you know what I could do to make it even more accurate is like her whole thing back in the day when I used to vape was that she vaped. I know, so original. So she could be holding like a mod. Is that what the kids still call it? Do I need to go look up smoke? Pixie will not entertain this? No. You put in a farm channel points? I don't even have like any great perks yet. Maybe that's it. Rex is just DTF. One of them is. There was another one that was like from the year before that. Thank you, Mooney Raven. I was actually just doing that. However, I'm now out of Diet Coke. I'm sorry, Halo. Yeah, that's one thing I feel like I really struggle with is just like finding a good aesthetic or like graphic design elements. But now I at least don't like. I was kind of dreading the jacket, if I'm being honest. Um, kind of what I mean is like for a sticker or anything like that, or like a print, it's kind of like having good composition. It's something that's like just important. Like you want your shapes to be beneficial and not like ruin the design. Like you don't want these clouds to take away from her silhouette. You gotta find a way of making it like cohesive. Do you have any art exercises to recommend? Probably like do line practices and circles, ellipses. Get some good flow in your wrists and shoulders, you know? The song's name, I believe it is Rip and Dip by Getter. Um, let me be right back. I need another Coke. See you guys in a sec. I'm just gonna leave it on this. Hey, I'm back. I'm seeing me and Dizzy did a small little rage. Thank you, Fusion Tech. How are you doing today? How are you spending your weekend? You don't mind me asking, of course. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. Little baby raid. However, I'm gonna change our music. I'm getting pulled for projects for the past 2 days. I see. What do I want to listen to? Let's do Jakey. I'm good. It's been nice at my new place since I'm closer to friends. I've actually gotten to like hang out and play some board games actually. Been kind of fun, kind of cool. Abra's learned how to like say words now, which is adorable. All right. I was thinking about this picture too. I think I feel good about it. Let's get in here with a tighter sketch. However, Jet did just hop in my lap and like lock me in place. Yeah, and Abra met one of my friend's mom, and he loved her. She loved him. It was so cute. I've never seen him act so like friendly with someone. She feels good. You gotta take the inspiration when it's here. So what I've decided also is we'll keep the color scheme of the back, like the clouds being that pink, orange, yellow, but we're gonna have the cheetah spots on the top instead. Uh, he can say, I love you, and he can say, okay. He can pretty much only say I love you, but he can do a lot of whistling. But it sounds like he's trying to say it sounds like you're so cute, what you doing? Or what are you doing? You're so cute. So it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Take care, Moony Raven. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my god, Fusion Tag. Thank you so much for the 30 bucks. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do you think I should make him learn how to say pixie? I'm trying to also teach him my cat's names. So when he sees them, he can like yell at them. Wouldn't that be kind of funny? He's so sweet. I can't handle him. Yeah, I mean, it is funny. He's not been as loud as he used to be at my old place. He's been a lot more quiet. I don't know what's different. Um, but in a good way, not like he's not talking, but like he's not screaming and calling for me all day. Um, but back at the old place, like he would call at the cats or like get really upset when they'd walk in and then leave the room or something. Or if they'd walk in and I wasn't in the room, he'd start like making really loud sounds. You know, if he could just yell their names instead or say bad cat or something, that'd be so funny. It's also hard to not want to teach your little tiny blue bird to say profanities, but it's also really hard to want to say profanities like Adam. Like, I don't know. Like, I think I was trying to teach him like get good, scrub, but that didn't go very far. Well, the bird does flip. I mean, if I was able to make, let's say, a normal, an average wage on Twitch, yeah, I would definitely be thinking about that. You make me just want a bird to just talk, uh, to just talk shit. Yeah, birds are so cute. I can't handle them. Hey, the milkman. Yeah, Nick Jakey. I'm so hype. In February, they're coming out with a album. My bird just screams if it wants food. It can dance though. What kind of bird do you have? Oh wow. Wait, did I give you an exercise? Okay. I couldn't quite remember. I'm just gonna move along. Alright, let's just delete all of the old. We don't need it no more. Hopefully we don't need it because it's gone now. Hey, you wanna know the best thing? Because even when you read the manga, it won't resolve anymore. The great tragedy. It is pretty sad. When she delivered that line. Well, it's like it's very, very unfortunate that I don't know. How else do you deal with that? It's like you tell people like, oh man, Berserk's so good. You should read it. However, it's gonna make you feel bad. And then in addition, it'll never feel better. You bury it until it smolders into an angry fire and you release it through creativity and art. It's true. It is true. I was like listening to a part of the anime last night, but it's so good. Definitely a lot of like incredible inspiration. And the song is great. Oh, for anybody who didn't know, it's canon, but Rex has oval shaped pupils. Like a rabbit. You know, I haven't listened to Doja in a bit. Yeah, Berserk makes me feel things to this day. I hate characters like they hurt me in real life. Yeah. It's such a tragedy. But, you know, I still would recommend it. You did. A Prime Rex stream. Also, you know something I always go back and forth on is like, does Rex have like a an upper eyelid that's like that? Or is it more like a hint of an eyelid because what do you call it? Oh, I don't know what you call it. The hint of an eyelid? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I think I did it maybe closer to, like here. I still need to watch the first season of Witcher. Uh-oh. Man, I feel like recently we've had a lot more issues with like that. Oh, really? What are they doing? For some reason it doesn't ever show me what they did. Gotcha. Hmm. Do you have a person that you modeled her face off of? I don't. Good link. It's true. It is a good link if you are interested in participating in it. You would draw the full version of whatever this picture is in your style. Yeah. It has to be posted on DeviantArt. Since DeviantArt is sponsoring it. No, click the link and then go to the hashtag. Hey, Sheepu. You might participate? That would be awesome. Right? Aren't they? Yes, the submissions are due by the end of January 20th. Well, you can make one. They're pretty easy to set up. If you want to, of course. You know, real quick, I decided I don't like this picture of Rex. I don't think it's very good. Like, I wanted these to kind of be a more realistic version of my OCs, and I feel like Rex has missed the mark. Bye. Right? Slime Boy, on the other hand, looking pretty good. One of my friends was like, wow, it's pretty cool. You made it look like slime. I'm like, thank you so much. With Johnny Bravo. Yep. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. feel like that looks pretty. Halo. Yeah, I would agree. I was trying to like, thing is, I think I was trying to reference a portrait too much that it was like distorting how I was drawing her. How many years has it been since her first appearance on Tumblr? I'm afraid to know how many years have passed since then. Oh, hmm. Would you know MB? You're not listening. Music thinks it's Jakey, but that's not Jakey. I mean, my guess would be that it's probably 5 years. Yeah. The popsicle is cooler. Hmm. It was a year after we met. Yeah. No, Envy, we've been friends for a while now. I like the asymmetry in her eyes. Like the back one's a little more open, but this one's a little bit closed because she's like smiling a bit, you know? Good. One thing though, she's looking a lot more off to the side. I'm not sure I like. No, the other's probably better. Hey, Ricochet. I'm working on a redraw. I'm happy with it so far. Thank you. You know one thing that's never easy to draw is like glasses. I don't know how some dude drawing can do it all the time. For me, it's like if there's glasses in a picture, that's pain. I do too, Fusion Tech. But man, I struggle drawing them so much. I'm like half the lens gang. I wear glasses if I need to see. If I want to live. Wow. I don't actually know what my prescription would be, but mine's not like really bad. Like I can see and I could make out stuff, but if there's like something people want me to read that's like far away, it's like, no, I can't read that. Or just sweet bird. Oh, really? To eat soup? Hmm. Because they get splattered? I mean, I've actually put my glasses on while eating soup to avoid the splatter. Also, you've made me want pho. Hmm. Well, I put my glasses on when I'm eating soup because I get splashed in the eye and it's burned before. But it's like I have glasses wipes like in my purse. But it's like I can't wear my glasses at my desk. She moves her hair up when slurping the noodles. Aggressive ass eaters in here. I mean, I don't know. If you eat ramen, you're supposed to like, you know, get in there. Same thing with pho. It's like, I don't know how y'all eat pho, but it is aggressive. You gotta get in there. That's like one thing I think I've heard where I can't remember if I think I was told I was being rude. But it's like in my household, if I'm eating, like when I was growing up, and if I was eating like a bowl of rice or something, I'm bringing that bowl up towards my face, you know? And if I have like broth, I'm probably gonna drink it. It's true. I've heard that beard and mustaches are pretty. You go and lick your beard or mustache and you get some leftovers. Beards are for leftovers. I love leftovers. You know, it kind of bums me out. Like, if I was a dude, I would like to have a beard, but I'm pretty sure with like my genetics, I would have like the roughest looking beard. I just have like a few stray hairs here and there. Really, wow. Mm. Glad temper. Thank you for following. It is in fact a flavor saver. Why the name Rex? Because she's based on a Rex rabbit. Actually, I think no, yeah, she was just a Rex. It's a real original name. Did you get rid of your facial hair, Imbi? Holy Batchy Bear? I don't know what that means. Right? When I saw them do I think it was like a colors or something. It was like a live set. But when I saw that outfit, I'm like, that's a great outfit. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. My whole family has like patchy beards. Even like my I think my stepdad, he can't grow a beard really either. And so it's like my little brother, he has like the lack of beard on like my mom's side and his dad's side now. You'd like to not have one envy? Hmm. The boldest beard. So I long hair finally, and she couldn't look at me for a while. You're a different person. So, you can post it anywhere, but to enter the challenge, you need to post it on DeviantArt and use the hashtag. Since it's a DeviantArt challenge. So yeah, I mean, feel free to post it everywhere, but if you want to enter the challenge, or you do it. Yep. Kind of like in the mood for some other music. Oh, well, I didn't mean to click that, but it happened. I think I need to zoom out a bit. Oh, really? Come for the dirty jokes. Hey, call me Bijou. It's good to see you. Yeah, I was feeling lazy today, and I only switched from a bathrobe into pajamas, so oh, was feeling too lazy to get dressed. It was kind of funny. I don't know if you're still there, MB, but like Luck finding out that Rex is probably meaner than Lop. But she probably is, if I'm thinking about it. Like, she just doesn't want to put up with a lot, I think. Like, it's probably surprising that Rex puts up with, like, Jack and Lop's, like, antics. But she cares about them, that's why. But she wouldn't do that for anybody else, you know? As the muscle, yeah. I don't know. Jack's like that untapped potential. Isn't it? But she looked so academic in school. I feel like it'd be fun to see her, like her parents meet her. At least her mom. No, sorry. I meant to say Jack's mom. Like if they ever reconnected. Saved? Thank you. I didn't know she was dead. It really does it for you. Thank you. She's got that, like, I don't know. She definitely has an expression here that I also really like. Oh. And see, right now with this hair being like all swishy, we're avoiding the weird neck thing. Okay. What about but her biological mom died? I can't draw hair either. No, both her parents are rabbits. I actually have a picture of Rex's mom. She just looks like Rex pretty much. Let's see. Gotta swap to a safe screen just to double check that there's no boobs or anything. All right, that's Rex's mom. And I have a picture of Rex's dad, but not like a current picture. Rex's mom, though, she has red eyes, which I think she's like an albino rabbit. Okay, you're still figuring that out. Where is your boss here? She'll mess you up, but through other people. Thank you. This is an older picture now. I think I did it for Mother's Day last year. But I never finished it, so you know. But yeah, they definitely have things that are different. Like she's got thinner eyebrows, her nose is different. Rex, I think, used to straighten her hair more, but I think she's letting it be more natural. Yep. Word. Oh, really? I didn't know there was a tsunami. Oh, really? You know who I want to listen to? Yell. I don't know, but we can do it again. Boom. I did save earlier, I believe. Trying to like maybe add some subtle wrinkles in here for the mesh. Hmm. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, she is a rabbit. Hey, my champ. Hello. I feel like I don't deserve the line champ. I feel like it'll be fun to see Cynics do another line Olympics. A mushroom? That sounds cute. A fungi, cute. What's the stroke weight of the brush you're using? I don't think I know what that means. Are you talking about like smoothing? Oh, it's a 10. 10 pixels. It's just Utopia. Hmm. How old is Rex? Can't remember. I don't know if she's supposed to be aging up with me, you know, or not. She's probably like 24 or 25. Kayla. But never her age. All right. I mean, I feel like our process has been going well so far. Thank you. I don't, yeah, I do not. You should do it. Thank you, Scott. Yep, it sure is. Was it hard to start a stream setup? Yep. Yeah, Fusion Tech, I need to do the same thing as MB. Not that I need to, but I'd like to at least be able to. I think I'd like my like any donations and stuff to just be stream elements because I think it's easier from what I've seen. Hey, Pikaki, good to see you. Yeah. I can't remember. What did you name your bot again, MB? Bot B. B bot, yeah. I know there's two B's here now. Bikaki, yeah, it's pretty great. They're never gonna be called like Ihembe. It was funny too because you did that right, so people could like pronounce it better. Nothing really mattered. Aw. Till I die. It's a good name. Here, let me BRB again real fast. Oh my god. The Kawa! Welcome. I felt like, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna step away and then I'll probably get raided or something. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? For everyone who doesn't know, Zakawa is an amazing member of the DeviantArt Collective. So I would highly recommend you check them out. It always happens to me. Yeah. By the way, let me check. I don't know if you posted it. But the what I saw of MB's OC, that like sketch you did, that was so pretty. Is your profile pic on DA? Amazing. Yeah, thank you so much. Today I was just redrawing a redraw of a redrawer. Let's see. I might be able to pull up an image. Let's see. Does this work? It does. So I'm redrawing these. Oh. Did you have a good stream? I know you are probably trying to bounce because it's like bedtime slash like maybe last minute eat food. Also, I see your fancy, not Ryan, with your fancy 7TV name. 2 a.m. Yeah, goodness. Hey, Vincent. Good to see you. Also, an emote idea for when things are pixie perfect. It was MB's idea. I just stole it. Yeah, so I'm just working on this right now. But yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. I feel like I haven't really gotten to hop into the collective member streams since I moved. All right, take care. Thank you. Hello. I'm pretty happy with it so far. You like the star in your cheek? I do too. How y'all doing? One who's new here. I'm just, you know, little old me, Pixie, drawing some spicy ladies. Usually with animal ears. For the third time over 3 years. Yeah. You know how it be, how it do. But this is like the first one I've been like happy with. My goodness. Actually, I was happy with the 2021, but at the time, like that was pretty good for like my ability. There's been improvement. Like this hair has like no shape. I mean, it has a shape, but no softness. And then it's like this one is still kind of the same thing, like a little harsh. I did have enough of the glossy look. Get these shiny, get the shine out of here. We're into the matte look. All right, but let's see if we can do a hand. I know, me with my shine dots. I still do it on my uh on my like cell shading, but I kind of do it a little different. Okay. How do we go about hands? Also, thank you everyone who's been following. I really appreciate it. Just pop in. Fuck off. Thank you. Save. Alright, we are saved. Thank you. Am I on a separate layer? Okay, I was like, whew. Shoulder curve? You mean like this part? If that's what you're talking about, I'm glad you appreciate that. Because, no? Oh, okay. I feel like that's something I always like in shoulders for art, is like a little bit of the, I guess it's like fat off the muscle a little bit. Okay, okay. Well, thank you. Glad you like that part too. His hand is definitely still on the rough side. Yellow's pretty great. No, I have too many emote slots already. So I really just need to get on like making my emotes. We should do it. Unless I don't know what the could be. What's stopping you? Yes, I'm much happier. But let's see. I'm sure MB knows, but this is still a sketch, so I'll need to do another pass of lines. Yeah, I hope so too. I think it should be okay. Like I said, I'm gonna try and not overdo it. It is pretty nice. I don't know how to say it. It's French. Bayel. Yeah, though. The music video is pretty weird. Actually, that one's probably less weird than some of our other ones. How so? Uh, it's just a lot of like bodysuits and gyration, I guess. It's good though. That's probably one of my favorite songs by them. But I actually like, they're one of the like musicians that I actually like almost all of their music. Gyration. Whoops. I like just deleted that layer, but it wasn't that big. Okay, I like it. It's good. Let's see, how big is this image? I need it to be bigger. Gotta wait for Photoshop to like do that. Yes, this is all Yell. But this is a Madion remix? Yeah, we're on the lines. I pay you to teach me how to draw. Uh it's not something I do at the moment. I don't feel like I would be that beneficial to you. But if that changes, I'll let you know. Yeah, I don't like. I wouldn't consider myself a teacher at the moment, but if I ever like made videos or felt like I could teach people, I would try. You ready for a pixie cut? I mean, I'm an open book. That's like, you guys have questions. I'm happy to try and answer, but I probably won't have an answer. Thank you. Making sure I didn't lose something that I would rather not lose. Vincent, you can always ask for a critique in the Discord. You PP Skillshare. Peepo poo skills. Alright. Speaking of Peepo poo, I kind of really would feel like it'd be fun to have a Peepo poo book club. But I don't know. The Peepo poo. At a book channel to discuss the books. Yeah. You want a food channel too? Okay. Yeah, fusion tech. Flip the canvas. Yeah. Aren't they having issues right now, like getting people their stuff? I'm sorry, a cute dragon. She is quite busty. Oh. Thank you. Um, you think that will happen? Alright. I'll let you guys in on what I'm thinking. So, I am not jiving with my lines at the moment, unfortunately. They're not flowing. It's like, I think where they are positioned is good, but I'm not happy with like the way they look. It's like that eye is good. Beefcake Emperor, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. I think I want more transfer. Something more like that. Oh, nice. Well, thank you so much. Musashi Waru, thank you so much for following. Yes, please do. You can now bonk in his channel. Thank you guys all for all the subscriptions and follows today. Gifted subs. It really means a lot. Thank you guys. Did I eat? I had like a called like a, I think it's an egg in a basket, but it's like you fry some bread and you put an egg inside of it. I had that earlier. That's it though. I'll need to have dinner soon. Bird in the nest. I guess I hesitated because I am feeling a bit on the peckish side. It's true. Let's rename this. It is. It's my own, but I just made a new brush just now because I adjusted my other brush so there's more opacity on it than like the normal one. Just like a small difference. But I did that just because I needed to switch to this brush and I didn't want to lose it. -15? Yikes. I did hear there was supposed to be icy storms. No, I've never been in, like, I feel like negative temperatures. I don't think I could handle it. I don't adjust my smoothing, but I use a line stabilizer, like Lazy Nezumi. I'm gonna change it. Yeah. I mean, the equivalent on Photoshop would just be using your smoothing and probably setting it to like 13. Thank you guys for following. Sometimes I'm like, should I just try and draw the line again, or should I like grab it and just move it upwards like this? Kind of cheating. Yep. I don't even like it though. Uh, I didn't answer that one. Uh, I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, like at all. Peepopoo Inc. Pixie Powder Puff Incorporated. No, but I think that's fine. I feel upset because they just aren't looking how I would want them to. It sucks also because, like, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, what would it be that would, I don't know, get the Peepopoo perfect, you know, stamp. I don't know. But, I'll keep looking, I guess. Part of me is like, should I make my brush bigger? I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, see, I don't like that. The Peepopoo perfect. Like, just stamp it on all my art. Perfect. Oops. Like that. Just stamp it on. Give me that. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I like it because it's kind of like derpy. It's like it's perfect, but it's also like not perfect. You use pressure sensitivity when drawing. Yes. But I set my brushes to like interact with it a little differently. So like you can see where I used it softer. But when I'm just normal strokes, it's like generally it's pretty consistent. And I have the tapering turned off on this brush. But in your Huion settings, you could adjust it to what like you feel like you're doing better with, like for your strokes. Because like you might have a heavy hand or an overly soft hand, you know? So you should try and adjust the Huion settings for that. And then figure out what's comfortable and then get your brushes to match up. Um, okay, so you have to adjust the brush and tablet settings. No wonder I always felt like my brush settings were off. Yeah, like on my Huion one, it's like I don't know exactly what the curve of like pen pressure is, but I think it's something like that for me. Because I don't want to have to push really hard all the time. Like I want to be able to like press lightly and it be a hard enough stroke for me. But that's just like what I've learned about my own process, but it'll vary for each person, you know? Not really utilizing the 8,000 or whatever pen pressure sensitivity. There's kind of a tangent here, but let's pretend it's not there and move along with our lives. I'll like tuck it behind it maybe a little more. Right now it feels inconsistent. Yeah. This next for me is the pressure affects the eraser, so I have to set perfectly for drawing, and I have to press hard to erase. But you're gonna see it and hate it later. Envy, that's already happened. We've gone through that like process 3 times already. Like I drew these lines for the mouth and tongue and I hate it. So gotta do them lines again. If I get far enough with the process, I can call it done, you know? Like if it gets posted and everything. I generally don't try and touch things that I've like posted. Yeah, have a good one, MB. It doesn't do anything. Makes you the center of attention for a moment. Want to know I'm gonna be quiet. But they continue to talk. Yeah, I mean, it's like a public way of saying, like, hey, I'm gonna stop talking. It's funny. It's a weird remix. I mean, I think I like it, but I feel like I want to go hear the original. One thing I would really like, I'm not there yet. I don't know why I'm not, but I'd like to be able to stay zoomed out and do my lines. Like, not zoom in more than, like, this. I mean, I guess the way I do it is by practicing it. Is that method better? You'll probably notice that it's less disjointed, because sometimes when you get real zoomed in, you have like a perfect line like that, but then a perfectly separate line like that. Versus just say, like, there being more flow in it or something. You'll have to do more, like, finding your line, kind of. But I think it is less stiff. Same, I notice I get too into the details when zooming in. Yeah. Well, it's like, and a lot of times I'm like, man, that detail didn't even matter. Yeah. Was it a good upper lip, though? But you see, I already don't like that here. There's no good. Right? I zoomed in. I don't know if I needed to, but I did. It probably didn't even matter. Hey, thank you so much. I'm gonna try and join in the draw thing because I love Rex. I'll be able to find time though. But I can just note that it's absolutely adorable. Well, thank you. Yeah, that would be really dope if you did. But again, no pressure. Kind of like those lines there. Those ones are good lines. Sippy sippy. All right. It's definitely hard because like sometimes when you're trying to like kind of connect two lines but have it feel like smooth, it ain't easy. It ain't easy for me at least. It's kind of like, I don't know, when I zoom in, I feel like it's the same thing as like when I color lines sometimes. I'm like, how much does this actually help? Am I helping the final result, or is it just like doing nothing? Like that there did nothing. I don't know. MB might be right. I'm not jiving with a lot of these lines. I liked these ones enough. Oh. Might just not be able to think about it too well right now. Yes, they are. Sometimes they're not, but usually they are. Maybe that. I was like, what makes it so different than like my sketch? Oh, we'll see. Yep. That's something I kind of do sometimes where I like draw in the shadow with my lines, but I don't think I want to do that here. At least not yet. Thank y'all for following. I don't know. I'm thinking, y'all, I might need to like ponder this a bit. Find like a good weight that I can like work with. It's kind of like why I have how many? Got this line brush and then yeah, these are all for lining. You know, like who needs this many line brushes? It's actually nice when I'm working on some projects and I only need to have like a not so fancy, just bold, no texture brush. I'm like, ah, my brain. Maybe I should do that more. Just use that brush. Yeah, I think so. It's decent at least. Thank you. Yeah, with that, I might call it a night. But I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Making my goblin mode feel pretty good. You really liking the new pose? I think I do too. I'm gonna listen to this. Yeah, thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna set us up to go raid my dear friend Envy. Thank you. Also, anybody who doesn't know, I'm doing a Draw This in Your Style challenge over on DeviantArt if you'd like to check it out. It'll be ending, I think, in 6 or 5 days now. So if you'd like to participate, make sure you get your submission in before the end of January 20th. And I should be back on Tuesday with a fresh new stream. I did say the date, right? January 20th? By the end of the day? It is pretty soon. But if you have interest, you still have a chance. 6 or 5 days. Yeah, well. Yeah, you can already see some of them if you check out the tag in the link. But I really appreciate all of y'all. What else? I don't have anything else. I think Abra can tell that I'm ending. Yeah, go say hi to Envy. They're drawing their OC in a swimsuit, and it's beautiful. Jack is Rex's close friend. And so, you know, show Jack some love. Show Envy some love. Yeah, thank you guys again. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yep, and hopefully I see you guys on Tuesday. Bye, y'all. Bye-bye.